think so, right? Like, can you even do it, Knight, with the Magnolia and everything? Give me a sec. Need a bit of time because I'm sending my teammates the decklist they need first. Right, Eugene? Yuji? I know you there. Better. Should be able to. Don't have to compress. Yeah, there you go. Okay, welcome back. My prediction didn't come true. I thought it would have an execute that let you bind 4 onto 4 move for each bound. Can attack from back row until end of turn and auto for each move in bind zone. Choose from back row and... I mean, isn't like what they do for the Magnolia better than what you expecting? And welcome back, Initiative. And yes, I'm reading through the new card right now. I'm more of... okay, you know what? I'm more disappointed. Like, I know... I know... I'm more disappointed the fact that Rocher Blanc became something else completely. Because like, if you look at like the original Rocher Blanc, right? I don't even think she's a... what? Like, War Beast? If I remember correctly? Hold on, let me find Rocher Blanc. Oh wait, she is. Never mind. So like, I think the more boring part is this. Because they literally just flip her. Which is boring as fuck. She could have been a Stalker unit or something. I know, right? Exactly. It could have been a Stalker. Here the logical card is a Phantom Cycler, which means that also will have to. Yep. And what's the other one? Stalker will have Lemina. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, Lemina. Which is interesting to see. Cause in Lemina is... Cause I remember correctly, Lemina is human. Oh wait, she's human. Oh, welcome, Gunmetal Gator. Welcome. This is your first time, isn't it? Yep, it is first time for you. Okay, hold on. Let me do a bit more to kind of allow me to comfortably talk to both Twitch and YouTube. Welcome. So yeah, today we are testing, as in the title, the mid Phantom decks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you guys see what I'm seeing here. I just look at it and it's human. I have a Laminia in my... a Japanese Laminia with me in my hand right now. It's also written human. So... hey, can you not cringe or not, Yuji? It is interesting. Actually, you know what? Let me read... before we start off, do you guys mind I just look through the new card first? I'll let you guys see the... I think... is Kairos already... I assume Kairos already posted on X or something already. Let me check it real quick. Yes, that's the order name. I'm like, bruh. Just bruh. I know English. I know English is not their first language, but come on, man. Like genuinely, I'm like, really. Yeah, the 2 triple R you talking about 2 triple R. The 2 triple R, right? Oh, they have... oh, okay. What did I just get? Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, not to worry. I just want to read a few cards real quick. Okay, the thing is, who is Tanu? I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing all the latte match unit, right? I'm like, latte mate, sorry. I'm like, who are these units? Let me try look through my Silvan Horn list first. Cause who is the fuck is Tanu? Cause I don't recall a major Magnolia card called Tanu. You know. I know definitely is like a different one, but I generally don't recall that unit at all. See? I'm not seeing a single one of them. I know at least like what's the name again? Alpin is here, but that's all I know. Yeah, exactly. I still feel it's very lazy though. Wait, let me try search by name. Tanu. No unit goes by the name of Tanu. Simias. Also no. So like some of them is not a real unit. Okay, got it. No, I said like it's not about like what it is based on, but rather like what unit is derived from. That's what I'm looking. Okay, anyway, I think I'll wait until Kairos finish translating everything first, so I'll just come back to this first. I have a dabble a little bit with this deck, and never have I ever feel so disappointed about a new deck. Cause holy shit, this deck is very, how to put it? It looks good at a glance, but it's so piece reliant, and also one misplay pretty much costs you the game. Like generally. Exactly. I think like the biggest issue with Soga that I have is that like they realize RPD is such a powerful unit. They literally make a mechanic around making an RPD and limit that potential. That's the problem I have with it. But however I said, that's exactly what I'm gonna show you guys. I just hope that I don't run into the same situation where like suddenly I have got tier hand for the Zoga and everything. Yeah, that's why. It just horrible. And I'm seeing dubs here today also. Hey. I'll go first lah, huh? Yeah, that's about it, I think. I mean, like, if your hand is good, the thing also about this researcher is that like it's an interesting theme, but a bit too early. Yeah. But all effects are so good though. It's just play. Yeah, definitely. And also this COD mod, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see the starter, and when the moment I saw it, I'm like, and no way this is Dream Knowing. And then when I see the starter, like the original one, then I'm like, oh, they literally just ran 1-to-1 with it. Then Crimson Moon, and then set the order. And I'll play the order now. Target no ski. Yeah, Born and Carry. Hey, welcome, Aku. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. The one thing I'm kind of bugged about it is just how unassuming this lab looks, right? But thinking back now, I'm like, wait a minute. he's a taboo. He's the mad scientist. Of course, he has to be like hidden in plain sight or something like that. Yeah, that's I think like any blanket deck that doesn't synergize with Elder Bread, it's just playing on like a bad, already land on a bad foot. It's like Eugene. Like Eugene just land on a bad foot from the start, you know. And he's running Phantom Blank now. Okay, hold on. Let me close this. So that you guys can hear the shuffling effect. What is your Phantom unit? If you okay, you talk about art or effects, because it's two different things. Okay, I already have the restand. This deck doesn't restand, so let's just throw it now. I know God, Vanguard. Of course he gonna sack me like no tomorrow. Fuck you, I got with 5k. Ah, alright, I'm using the funny triggers. Okay, dropping the twin cards, right? Also, like, I noticed something with at least some of the earlier Phantom card that they show. There's nothing to do on turn 2. Like, nothing happened on turn 2, so it's a little bit awkward sometimes. Okay, and then Vortex Prober. Yeah. Vortex Prober skill. Order skill. Search for summon my Uber Mage. Summon my Uber. And then where's my rat? Okay, rat. Like, okay, I'll say one thing though that Soga has it good. The Genome Gel cards as a rear guard are generally good. Like, if you can get a lot of them at the start of the game as soon as possible, the aggro that you can pull off with this deck is very good. Yeah, Equinox on Blanket, if I remember correctly. Heal to Rika! Heal to Rika! Nice for the cranial. Maybe because I have Dragon Aqua Akireba, but definitely Akireba in the manga is. You know what's annoying? Alpha, the Dragon Empire Phantom card that they reveal, is a blanket unit. So I'm like, what the fuck, man? So Dragon Empire just trade units. Disappointing, eh? Like if you look so far with all the Phantom unit, right? We have a Dark State deck turn Keter, a Storkia deck turns Blanket and then Lyrical, and then a Blanket unit turns Draw M, and then a Draw M turns Blanket. I wish they could like transfer the Phantom part of it a bit more, but maybe it's a bit tough also because like a lot of the iconic unit are hard to. Is that sensitive for synergy for Lyrical Monasterio? Not the plus one for Magnolia, but for Alpine. Ah, hold on. He's not Catherine, what, right? Okay. I did not realize he decided to go drag, but yeah. Is there any Is there though? I mean, there is only Kyrie, what, right? So if it is Mermaid, then yes, but it is not. So there is that problem. Okay, let me check one by one. Tanu skill is you can Superior Call when placed on during right phase. Not bad. And you can insert from back row, also not bad because that means 10k shield. Or 15 if you bind 2, and holy shit, the board is full. Okay, no god. Yes! Fuck you! I think the problem now is just I cannot summon the rat. Oh wait, I can summon the rat, but have to be careful. Okay. Right, Saga. Also, I don't know why EB3 is on Husk Dragon for no reason. Like, genuinely. Okay, dog is here. I'll just send one so that I can send Crimson Moon down. And then Hendrina skill. Ooh, very nice. I like that. My top draw is very nice. Not so nice now. Oh yeah, one more thing about Saga. Based on what I noticed, Saga has the shittiest synergy with Crimson Moon. Because all of the card that you can summon is all in the drop zone anyway. So like, this doesn't really work with the deck. I'll put it here. Like, genuinely. Then Overmax skill. Summoning my token now first. Doesn't matter, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. Uber Mexico. Cranial Call. I still think Mikoto could have won last. We shouldn't be 50 cards kill card. I mean, the thing is, I think like one thing that I am somewhat frustrated with the anime, right? I'm not sure you guys feel the same way or not, but if you ask me, there is no reason for you to nerf the player, if that makes sense. 10k, this is a 20. Yeah, I'll go with the draw first, because I kinda need the draw. Thinking, cause I can plus 5k to the board now as well. No, plus 5k to one unit. That doesn't worth it. That's not worth it. Cranial attack. Okay, let me finish look through. Simias. Oh shit, you have two cards that call themselves from drop. Okay. Magnolia plus 5k and the other 100 retire this unit. Okay, okay. Alpine, I'm still confused. So like, are we getting a grade 4? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I just saw the card. Hold on, and then mix Jinba Lemon. I'm too lazy lah. Like generally you're supposed to overdress, yes, but like first check, second check. Okay, that's not the terrible draw. $50 is enough, what? Yeah. The hell, bro. Alpine is, if you have grade 2 or greater with Magnolia is 5k, if you grade 4 greater plus 10 instead of 5. Is this like a premium? I think the only thing synergy that I can think of is premium. Like if you're running Latte Maze as a premium, At the end of battle, you need to attack if you have Great Magnolia Energy Blast 3 to retire to CC and Soul Charge 1. Okay, not so bad. Always good to have a counter charge. Then deal Lush, which is the triple. Press on Reka Circle, counter blast 1. The Grenadier effect, which is you can check equal to the number of Lithium Mace. Then when attack, if you have Magnolia Vanguard plus 5k and the other battle, you put into Soul, bounce back 1 rear guard. Any rear guard. So you can bounce PG. Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, and then the booster. Yeah, and of course Blaster Blade. I'm not surprised. It's a grade 2, right? It is a grade 2. Okay. Yep. But yeah, like, if you ask me, I just don't like how Bushiroad always, you know, okay, you know who's going down the moment they make a bad play. Except for MC. That's it. You know, you can see who make a bad play unless it is MC. Which is a bit ridiculous, in my opinion. I'm not sure. I know I'm not getting hit by crit this turn. Unless he's... Why are you running Caribou? But don't you need to have like a Grateful Kyrie in hand to make that works? Unless like the next support they give you is a Grateful... Is the Magnolia go into the Grateful lah? Interesting. And then perfect trend. Lesson and lesson na he's key calling the Samokung. Doesn't look like it. Of course, his play going fire attack, then he forgot that the fucking fire attack doesn't work with Samuk. Yep, he just break himself. Yeah, he just break himself. Okay. Yep, I think that's okay. That's gonna be okay. Gado. Ijimai draw. Wow, that's the best top 1 draw I have seen in a while. Should I? Thinking, I'll take just because I need more counter. I just keep counter blast in case. Draw. Persona Raido. Sorga Phantom. That made this creature receive boss epitome of designer hate for the deck. I fully agree. Like, holy shit. I thought it was bad. It was really, really bad. Like what MH said is literally epitome of like Bushiroad disdain for the card. For the deck, sorry. I'll retire this to call back Ubermage first. Cranial skill, calling back from drop. +5. And then Kagetsu no skill. I need the same card. Ah, shit. Cranial Call. Yeah, can. That's correct. Because I can always call back the rat by its own skill. And then I use the... Yeah, this is where like things get awkward with this deck. Cause like sometimes you kinda want to do something but you can't do it because you lacking certain thing. This is one of those cases. I don't really need anything, I just mill random cards. Pendina skill, triple drive. Oh wait, hold on, not yet. Vanguard skill first for the Kagetsu skill. Very important, this is where I think like I cannot say enough. Don't forget to summon your beast. Just for the buy. Cause like there was one game where like I keep forgetting to do certain thing. Now then you can use. But yeah, okay, let's do this. Also, give up on this cause this one is gonna be gone already. Yeah, could have just do this, but never mind. Like the one which I would have done is Cranial Ring goes here, Engraver goes there, and that's it. Cause there is a way you can kind of make it work with this attack. Thinking to Alchemix or not. No, I'm thinking to whether Alchemix 3 or not. Cause I can go draw one or so. Yeah, no point. Alchemix. Uber makes a skill. So +5, +5, critical. Then the thing skill. Then yeah, I'll just put it here. And then I'll call this back for this one, yeah. Oh, okay. First check, second check, third check. Perfect. Just nice critical. Not gonna be easy for... I'm kind of glad that I did not throw my 15k now. The problem is just my hand is so shit. And I think like I barely check triggers except for defensively. Cause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, half of my triggers still, like slightly more than half is still inside. Also, he cannot. I think. Okay. Lucky thing is, I might be able to live through this. Exactly. That's what I noticed. Wait, 1, 2. I'm just making sure that I'm not miscounting again. Well, that's what happened to me last turn. But the thing is, it can go potential 5, which is annoying. How many heal out anyway? 1 out. I'm not saying any other heal, so I think. No, I'm seeing 1, 2. Oh, wait, that's 3 heal out already. Oh, that's gonna. That stinks. That genuinely stinks. Thinking, Yep. Okay, Dub is gonna go eat dinner. We can go. Hey, Sharon, welcome. You want play? You say lah. I can. You can come over to CFA. I'm not gonna play TSD plans, da. I guess we should get cross epic boss in it and regard Phantom. No, it's not. No, it's not far-fetched. I think that would be a cool idea. Though I'm not sure how they're gonna do the theme with it. Cause like Rorowa as a Dragon Empire unit feels off. Because you know he's a Bioroy. And so that's like okay. Like Eva in Kita doesn't feel far-fetched because Kita does have a strong science technology. So it kind of like she kind of fit in well. Tegria as Stokia also doesn't feel too bad because you know she can become kind of like I mean I think there is human there is Aquaforce, so she can become kind of like busty marines. Who else? Chaos Blanket. I'm not sure. Like Roroa and Chaos, I'm not too sure. The other 3 I think can kind of get around. How the fuck you can do that? I mean, Elf exists in Stokia. You don't trust me? You can see for yourself. Wait, Elf exists in Stokia. See, there's so many elf. I mean, she can be a hunter, like wood hunter, but anything is also can, you know. Does that Tegria also make sense? Oh, okay, that's actually... I don't think it will be Odium 2.0. It's gonna be a mid-ish, let's be real. Like, it's just gonna be mid-ish, and that's it. I am a bit worried about my hand a little bit because Like, these are good to be in hand. But I'm not sure I can draw the right card or not. And it's Rorowa. the timing is interesting. And it's not even like a new Rorowa, it's an OG Rorowa. Mitesh will be a wrestler. Can you pronounce your word properly? I'm sorry. I cannot read that just now. Well, Vortex, I think it's fine. I have 3 Vortex in my deck. And then Flesh and Bone skill. Mesh Call. Yeah, I think this might be troublesome now. Oh, create a card. Okay. I'm glad I did not use EB. If I used EB just now, that would have been a waste. Do I need 2 or more? I need 2 or more, right? Yeah. Okay, at least I know here a notice out. Good to know. Dropping Flesh and Bone, right? Soga, Black Heart skill. Okay, wait, before that, I have to double check. Choose up to 2 cards without Sentinel. Oh, so any card. Okay. I have an idea. Fetch this to hand. Mill the Phantom with the Black Husk. Oh yeah, this one's supposed to be retired. And then this one's skill. Draw 1. And then I'll use my Crimson Moonlight. Yep. Within expectation. Flesh and Bone Tearing skill retire. Draw. Raise for Ubermesh. And then Cranium skill. Call back from drop +5. And then Red skill +5. And I can call 1 red here. Ubermesh attack. I guess we will receive new Odium tomorrow. No, cannot be new Odium already. I'm saying that is because of the fact that like there is only 2 slots left. But there is a possibility of we are getting a better distorted bin. I think that is the one that is more interesting. Okay, mix. Oh wait. Fuck, I forget to use the Kagesu. Never mind. Yeah, this is the problem with this deck. I keep forgetting to use a fucking Kagesu when I don't have to. On new Odium tomorrow and new Odium in this. I know. Don't have to remind me. I am fully aware of how strong Roroba is. I think the more interesting part is more for the side of OG Roroba in 2026. That's the more interesting part. But I guess we receive the new Odium tomorrow and OG Lyell in You mean new Odium in DCPT 14 and the original Lyell Odium support in... Oh, you mean, sorry, original Lyell. Probably. But definitely no Odium. Definitely not new Odium. Definitely not new Odium. I can like strongly say this. Yes, I have seen already, and welcome back, Encore. Wow, this is a tough choice. Okay, to be fair, this deck doesn't attack the restand, so I think that's fine to go like this. Yeah. Wow, 2 PG is not very nice against our playstyle. Oh. Alright. He did not draw the set order. Okay. Dude, I think you're gonna use Mush generics. Probably front set at least. Like that's like a bare minimum, I think. Like that's a bare minimum, I feel. Any more, it just doesn't make sense logistically. This one can send anything, right? Yeah, anything, but I already have the grid. I already have the rope, so I kind of want to send this down because it's so useless, but anyhow it is. Probably it will. Probably, unless like Gup is like original Gup where like it's supposed to be a side unit for a specific Vanguard, then that would make sense. Why do that? They do it that way lah. Calling Ubermesh. Cranium skill, call back. Red skill. $5K here, and then call back the red. And Phantom skill. Red call. Don't have to use retire draw. Yeah, this is a problem with Stalgard. No persona is so fucking weak. Like you think Blancmire is slow, this is like the power doesn't go up that much even after like turn 4. That's the problem I have with this stupid deck. Okay. Alchemist. Crit. The persona is nice to have. And then 5K to the front. Oh yeah, and also wait, hold on. So he still have one more. Yeah, he still have one more. I think I'll be okay. I know I don't have a big number coming, but like I think I should be okay. Got the dragon that checks you on turn grade 4 as well. I mean, okay, here's the thing. There is no grade 4 in the normal Magnolia right now. So the only thing I can think of is premium usage. And that's it. Because when you strike, That's technically considered as grade 4. No. What's her name? Shura got to say to you with that. And don't forget, Vanguard pressure is stronger than any other pressure in the game. I think the question here is just more of like, am I willing to throw PG now? Or keep it for later? I can only card for one pass. And I'll do exactly that. Dropping Fleshbone and Tearing. Okay, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. If he's smart, he will not use a Great Listen. Yep, he did not. Oh wait, he retired, right? Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Electric double. Persona Raido. Soruga Phantom. Fuck my heels. Okay, oh yeah, this one goes to. Oh wait, hold on. Hand first. This one goes to drop, and then drop. Calling Hendrina. Thinking to whether CC or not. Don't have to use. Then I'll use a skill to get back. Actually don't have to. Yeah. Rat and cranium. No, rat and running dog. Then Fleshbone skill. Uber Max skill. Yeah, I can just go like straightforward version. 5 and then 5. Hendrina skill. Yeah. Yep, that is pretty much all I can do. It feels very underwhelming, doesn't it? Like even with Persona, the number is just kind of piss poor if you fail to do. Luckily I don't have enough. I don't have moon and drop, so I can't use it. Fuck him all, bro. Cranial ring attack. Hendrina boost, Phantom attack, skill, and then this one skill as well. So yeah, before that I'll Hendrina first. Check top 3. It's supposed to shuffle, right? Shuffle the deck, plus 2k. And then stand over match. 1, 2, 3. Draw 1, critical, fuck my life, triple drive. And then yeah, you have to kind of, but I don't know. The problem is Soga is like trying to be Eva but doing a shit job at it. If that makes sense. Yup, he's missing pieces. like you can see that like shifting a deck from Stokia to Brancate just changed too much of what you can do with it. The synergy is so bad. Like I'm glad that like the synergy was exactly how I played it last time. Played offline, you know. Like one different yeah, that's why. And to be fair, I have been going first non-stop lah. So we can't really like pressure test this properly. And also, where the fuck is all my Margaret? Like genuinely. Oh. Lamau. I see. You also play the same deck. Very nice. Very demure. I'll go ahead first. Cranial. Oh yeah, and I'm glad I was able to do this because skill. Summon Ubermesh. Cranial skill. Because you don't need, you just need Ubermesh skill, but just doesn't plus 5k. But now, I have a 5k shield. This is not a bad. Okay, Cranial is a nice card to have if you want to have an early game. But the problem with that card is that unlike Roaming Prison, where you can trigger multiple times, you can only trigger this once per turn. Sorry, one copy of the card per turn. So it's like a hard once per turn. Technically yes. Technically, Eva and nothing. Do you think of putting an S unit later on? No. This deck has no energy to work around. I think it isn't clear that like there's no energy to use in this deck at all. Like genuinely, you barely have anything to use, and I think it's for the better. Because what happens if you cannot draw any of the recurrent researcher? It literally means that like you cannot use S unit at all. You know. And welcome back, Abyss. I am half disappointed as. Okay, never mind. He had the fucking whole bot. He was like, I know him. He know my trick. No, this is a good thing. Yes. Why you are not power plusing? Oh, there. Okay. The problem is just that I have no. Oh wow, that would have been better. Bloody hell. Dropping red, right? I think the problem here is it can be clearly seen is that he has a better board than me right now. 10, 18, yeah. Dropping the second cranial just be... Like if this build Kagetsu like the original does, the Shadow Cloak, that would have been godsend. And then I'll just summon red just because I can. Plus 5, 10. I mean, look at how shit my hand is. Like, look at how miserable my hand is. I'm gonna pay a really comment on it. It didn't turn out to be a mid like other Fantome deck. I had to say though, so far the score is 2-2. 2 for the win deck, which is Blancmire and Magnolia, and the other 2 being mid, which is this and Alphard. Fronto Toricale. Still like the cautionary is about to spike even more though. Just say why couldn't they have reprint Sterea in the Christmas set? Because they're reprinting the Horo what? That's why. Like genuinely, that wasn't mainly why. And also right now I am lacking in Kagesu. I just realized I should run draw with this deck. Like, I thinking back about it. Are you team Command Russia or team Maple? Neither. Like, genuinely, neither. I mean, like, unless you're talking about Blankmeyer, then that's a different story. Isn't more of them more or less the same thing? 15, 15, 15. No god. I don't have no choice. Okay, actually not bad. Soga. Check top 7. Let's do something good for the deck for once. Hendrina and Freshborn Tearing. I have this Freshborn and Vine. I kind of want Hendrina. And might as well just mill Kages. Actually, yeah, might as well. Kagesu no Koka. Fleshbone and Tearing Nicole. And then Uber Mesh Call. Retire this to... Do I have to call to open? Yeah. Yeah, don't have to call to open. Let me read. Hold on, okay, give me a sec, Abyss. Let me finish. I'll read later. Sorry. Hold on. I have to. I have to cook first. Blah blah blah. Perfect play. Listen to the blah 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 blah. Let me read what you want to complain about. And I forget to mute my top deck. That might have been a better thing. I don't know. Okay. Respect literally need original name Straya to record. Yep, kind of, yes. But the deck is Dragonoid based one, so that's not a huge problem. Full skill up. Yeah, that wouldn't have made a difference whatsoever. Fast check. Critical trigger. Koka. Second check. No trigger. Ubermesh. Wow. GG. The man brick. So like, okay, if I use Crimson Moonlight, I would have set the heal, and I would draw this too. So that was a right move for me, not using Kagesu immediately. And welcome back, Serato. Okay, hold on. Respect literally need original Amsterdam, though they could have at least changed the ruling that the Koro should have been treated as Dragon Royal. Yeah, I think that's the problem. That's a big problem. Yeah, front don't help much on the great return unless you have 2 great up front. Yeah, I think I might as well just run draw with this deck. And where you can the moon now. Yeah, I know. Then what are some of your favorite blankets aside from archives? Why you expect me? Why do you say? Why do you think that I like Archite? Third skill of the yeah, I know. But yeah, right over. Yeah, no problem. Nah, man, this deck shit. Like I can comfortably say this deck is terrible. Let me change my adjustment a bit. Bye magnet states, and say hello to fire states. And then yep, 4 crit, yeah. For 4, yeah. Like genuinely, like for a deck that has a strong draw engine, the fact that you still need draw is just ridiculous. Which one's you? Which one's you, bro? After this match. And this is the first time I'm going second with Sokka. And that is a good start. I like that. I like that even more. It's a buff, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh no, it's a half decent deck. It's a kryptonite of the Soga Phantom. A half decent deck. Okay. And then draw 1, set the order. Crimson the Moonlight. Mayo. Oh yeah, I can just call it right to the back, huh? I'm not gonna call it yet because I want to keep it for later. But yeah. Skill Hustle. Shokan Uber Mexi. Retto skill. Plus 5. Retto. Oh no, it's a cut in half deck. You are not wrong. Hey, Fresh and Bone, nice. Not bad. Like it. I feel like we're going to break hard in the game harder. In this deck, no, not as bad. At least you don't have to deal with grade 3, you know. Wow, that's some bullshit like that. Okay, anyway, fresh monteering. I'll drop my twin cards because I can just use Flesh and Bone for the draw. Oh, that is very nice. Running Dog skill, Mulling Cranial. Shift this backward, and then I'll play the order first. Oh, that is very nice. I like that. Flesh and Bone tearing. Oh yeah. It just go up there. Not really. I mean, you can just populate the whole field back next turn anyway. Cause like, okay, don't forget, Sokka reward 1 back, so I can just call back Running Dog. And then Cranial Wing and Bright Engraver can call back themselves on its own. That's the thing. There is too little Genome Gel unit to actually make the Alchemics work useful. And not only that, half of the 2/3 of the Alchemics, the Genome Gel units, the card that you can only use, the unit that you can use for Alchemics are self-calling. Like, you can't just revive yourself back. So that's the thing. But yes, you are correct. I should have been more careful, but that's fine. This is why I should be more careful though. The retire. The critical. Huh? What's that? Oh. What's up? 48k. Okay, that's a bit gay. Can I got enough? Hold on. This is 28. This is 35. 35. That would have been. Yeah, that's not enough. I will. Perfect God. I don't need Crimson Moonlight for the skill anymore. Thank you, sir, and blah blah blah. And skill. Energy Blast 3. Okay, I have Vortex Probler, which I haven't bind yet, so I can use it. The question is to bind to mill anything else or not. God, this is a good mill. Send the dog. Is it worth getting any of this? You know what? Let's just mill it out. No, that doesn't already. I already have 3, so I already have Flesh and Bone in drop, so I can just mill anything already. Yeah, I know. No, he can't use it next. He can't use it this turn. I was a grade 2 also, so don't forget about that. Uber Max skill. Cranial skill. Yeah, I'll retire this to call the cranial from drop. Call here, then Brad skill. And then yep, that is pretty much it. I am not confident for the next turn though. The number is just too lacking, I feel. Like, generally, Soga's number is just too lacking. And there is not really, like, external support he can really use. Which, like, is an insult to the injury. Draw trigger, 1枚ドロー。Critical trigger, not bad though. Uber Maxにアタック。No, okay. I like the. Okay. I wish they could go more towards the mechanic that alchemy steal from overdress, where like you can actually do more than just like I hope they could if only they could have done that, make the deck be able to do more than just like what's the word here? If only they could do more than just mixing a few cards. Like, I will say this now, Soga at the time recording is very bad. Like right now, Soga is very bad. But the more toolbox Soga has, the better it can get. But the problem is, it's still very bad. Because the attack flow for this deck is just so awkward. Because of the fact that you have to attack two attack rear card attack first, then Geno mix everything. Then that is where I feel like the problem lies. And I think I could have called the Flesh and Bone earlier. Also, like, I think this is like a deck that you have to pay attention to what you have. like, felt like I played. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see he's trying to finish me this turn. But oh, he's going like that. What the fuck? I'm like, huh? Wait, didn't he keep sword? So that should be plus. Yeah, that should be 28. So you know what? I'll let him. I realized my mistake. I'll let him. What? 3 Margarete. Yeah, right. Cranial Wing Digado. Game commentary Nigado. Oh, but his hand is thick AF, man. Oh. Yes, I like that. No persona. Oh, okay, nice. I can look ready. This is the first time I can use Prober properly, man. Which is kind of insane. That it only worked like that. Shadow Eater Running Dog skill. Mulling something. Now it's just a matter of me mulling all the useless cards that we don't need anymore. Okay, Fresh and Voltarian skill, draw 1. Yeah, I'll call 2. That way I can both counter charge and draw. Okay, then Uber Max skill, calling back my Jojo. Jojo, pose. 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 Second Moonbind. Calling back 1 card. Okay, I just realized I have no space for the dog. Oh wait, no, I have a space for the dog. I'm like, then I wouldn't have. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that made that you were right. Yeah, that was a misplay. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, never mind. Okay. So blast 1 first, top 3. Soga can go to heal 5. And then I'll draw 2 lah. Yep, that was a right call. Holy cow. Fashek. Second. Pose. 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 Ubermix Cannon. I know you have a second one. Yay. Wow, he's not even bothered to. Okay, but at least you have 2 BG, which is actually helpful. That's all. I still have, okay, can. Crit is still here. Proba negado. Fallaste negado. Consengado. Is that I should have just take hit? Fuck. That was a misplay. Slight misplay, but not the end of the world. Yeah. Oh, okay. Persona Raido. Yep. Perfect. Okay, not perfect in the sense that like I kind of misplay. Flesh and bone skill. Should have taken the first. I know. That's why I realized. I also realized I misplayed. Don't worry. Okay. No, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I just realized I misplay. It's the same. It's the same thing I did last. It's the same misplay I did last turn. Hey, wait. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I know. That's why I realized like I misplayed. Okay. I don't really need that many copy of unit already, so red here is okay. No, actually here better. And then Soga skill. Alright, I can kind of make a interesting. I can kind of make an interesting combo here. His hand is 7, so. Oh wait, no, he don't have. He have 4, so he can kind of take a hit if he needed to. How you can only mix once? You can only mix a different name. I know. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I think the problem is also the fact that like sometimes we just want to thin the deck down, you know. I mean, like what I said. No, okay. Here's the thing. There is another pattern that you can kind of pull with this deck, but it's very awkward because you're losing one boost. I'm just thinking which one is more worth it. Yeah, here, correct. I'll put here. Okay, then Vanguard skill, Crimson Moon. Put cranial from drop. Where's my cranial? Wait, I only have one cranial. No, there's two, yeah. Yeah, so this is the pattern I was thinking of. and then Vortex Probeler. The card that has been on the freaking... Hey, wait, no, that's fine. Eh. You can boost, yes, you also can boost with token, but the problem is that if you use a token, you can only move in the same column. You cannot just like move from here to here. If it can do that, I would have placed it differently. The thing, okay, I will not use the skill. I'll just use Alchemist. Just have 3 Crimson Moon. Fast check. Heal trigger. 効果すべてクレニオリング。セカンドチェック。クリティカルトリガー。効果をウバーメンションに。クリティカル。ダーチェック。ドロートリガー。効果すべてクレニオリング1枚ドロー。ウーバーメンションにアタック。I am fully expecting that coming, by the way. Ah, okay, never mind. That's epic fail right there. Oh wait, I could have just... Ah, fuck! I completely forgot about the booster again. That could have forced him another 10k card. That could have forced him another 10k card. I fucking hate to play this deck. There's so many things to keep track of in your drop zone. Like, unnecessarily, you know. You're using to... Okay, Alcazar use a lot of brain power, but at least the payoff is there. But like, this deck, there's no payoff. Like genuinely, oh no, that doesn't matter. Because, oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Cause he have a fucking, I forgot about different raw. Yeah, different raw doesn't matter already. Yeah. Because different raw plus 10 KSU also. So even if I have the Flesh and Bone Tearing in the back row, it's still he still got for 60k. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it for Soga. I think we have... Give me a sec, user. Like, I think it is safe to say Soga is... Personally, for me, I think it's a good base. Like, you know, like, what's a good terminology here? I'm trying to think of like a term that everyone can agree on. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure you guys like. Okay, you guys. Okay, it's a bit like Chipotle. Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's a bit like Chipotle for US players, for the Western players, or stuff for the Singaporean players. Like, the idea is not bad. It just there is not enough variation right now. The reason why things like Chipotle or like do make it yourself burrito is good is because of that, you know. And I just realized yeah, it's a bit like Wiser launch, yes. No, it's not self-sustained. This deck is okay. This deck has one thing better than ever: draw power. This deck draw power is ridiculous, but that's all it has going for. Like generally, that's all the deck has going for. 3 of this, 4 gamma rays obviously, 4 habitable. Do I need this? I'm not sure. Definitely need 2 to 3 of this. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah, I just realized wrong one. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that I have like a good to say about the Fantome. It just early game is really strong. Like I'm not denying how strong the early game that they can get, you know. Let me put Oja. And then there is Alpha. The thing is, I think draw trigger work with this deck just because, I mean, technically you don't. Yeah, you can use front as well. I'll run front for now. I might shift to draw later. And then PGs. PGs. Where's the new PG? Where's the new Sentinel? Should be here. Oh, there you are. I mean, even if you play no heal, the deck, okay, here's the thing. The deck only have one shot at everything. It doesn't matter if you play front or draw, you know. And then Heater Stamping. Obviously. Heater Stamping. Kagetsu 4, and then now this is where the crucial part of this deck comes in. Do you run Shenri or go for the YOLO style? I kind of agree, but it has to be done tastefully lah. I think that's a problem with it. It has to be done tastefully, in my opinion. But at the moment, it's not. For now. And also no CC. Yeah, this no CC is something we have to think about. Because this deck counterblast usage is surprisingly a lot. Like if you want to call back Red Roam every turn. Oh no, but you personalize, so you don't really need it that much. Recurring Dragon is definitely running a lot for the shield. 3 is like about right amount. 2. Okay, the reason why I'm currently contemplating of something is because there is one card you can kind of use it to search order if you want to. The problem with that card is that it will return it back to deck. I'm thinking of whether is it justified to run Justinia or not. The bird, okay, Shenri is obviously have to run, but is it worth to run this? Cause like there is no order search at all. You don't search for order with this deck at all. And I don't think you can use Dino Face to fetch for it also. Sorry if I take a bit of time to think now, cause this is a bit tough. Like I can use it. I can do 4 Shenri now, just to farm hand and just save it for that one big turn. But it provided that is provided like you can get 4 Kagetsu order. I'm gonna run like 1 for now. Yeah. I'm just gonna go 2 for now. If it doesn't work well, I'll probably just get rid of it of running Shenri. Simple as that. Okay, let me save deck first. Alpha. Okay. Click user. I thought you want to practice. Camera, this is not bad. Okay. Can. Later. We can try. But the problem here is that you can, if you want to go Virgila right line, then no, cannot. No, I don't think it's a good idea though. Because okay, if it's able to fetch Crimson Moon, I would say worth it. But it cannot. I rather have this one because it can fetch card back from drop also. Yeah, my hand is kind of shit. And you'd rather take some damage early. Also, guys, don't read the English skill of this one. It's supposed to be auto. You can see the green from the fucking Japan card. I know, I can clearly see the fuckers at the dev team just copy paste on this one. I know, right? Exactly my point. Oh, someone's playing Dino Face. Okay. Right. What is do again? Oh, it can draw also. Oh, okay. That's interesting hand. No, okay, here's the thing. The problem is that like, you know, like the cutscene where his power bunker just extend a little bit. That's the thing about that. That's the best way to describe Alpha skill, Alpha skill, because it's just like his skill is just you know. Wow, this is a tough hand, cause like, okay, I technically have one more copy of her, so might as well. check top 7. I can search for up to 1. Yeah, up to 1. Phantom unit or Crimson Moon. So either recurrence. Yeah, actually that's not a bad card to. Yeah, that's not a bad card to add. 가게 스쇼 봤어. FC 你扣。Critical. Yeah, I think I'm seeing the problem with this deck now. Getting 4 order out is gonna be a pain in the ass with this card. Like genuinely. I mean, yes, definitely. Oh, I just realized defensivity sucks on or far unless it is 4 or more because you will self-damage deny. And you need damage for power. Yep. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. The thing is, like, what the funny thing about recurrent is for me is just that you can recycle card from soul, but there's no card that works when put into soul. And it may last summon or full moon in the drop in the anime. Yeah, I mean, it technically. Oh, what the fuck. I mean, it have to be honest. It have to. Otherwise, the deck just doesn't work. Kamen Rider, Oja. Fuck. Hugh Toriga. Oh wait, I can guard. Lamau. I have a Phantom Vanguard. A bit too late, ah. Fucking hell, came too late. Wow. There's nothing good here at all. He's face down, right? Yeah, face down. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I choose, yeah. Then what's the name of where's the card? Yep, recurrent skill. Put the Oja back to soul. And this one plus 10 if okay, 5 only for now. This one also plus 9k. The number very funny is this deck. Like no joke. Yeah. Okay. I'll say this though. Yeah, and also the problem with Alpha, you can only use the Kagetsu skill when you are at 3. Your opponent is at grade 3 or greater. So there is that lah. Okay. I know you suggest a lot of non-Phantom stuff here, but the problem I have seen is that like it's a 2 engine crashing with each other, but Gojo Berekria doesn't matter. It's an insane engine regardless. So actually wait, yeah. Never mind. I wanted to attack. I should have attacked with 2 Berserker, but yeah. Lesson learned. Yeah, I think you might have. I got a feeling you might need to play a lot slower with this deck. And I don't know. Is it worth it though? Okay, here's the thing. Gojo is a strong card, but you have to consider whether is your deck can actually play around with the Mulligan also. Luckily, there is some card that you can work with it, but I think I might have to replace some card out. Also, his stamping is shit. I realized his stamping is really problematic on... His stamping is like... really problematic in hand. No, sorry. His stamping only exists for one thing only. It's just a close game. I think I probably will replace this for Hakushi Remblade actually. Yup. I think running Hakushi Remblade might have been better. Or at least you get a plant token from there. No god. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. 4 rewarders also. No, that actually might be a better choice. Yeah, that might be actually a much better choice. Yeah. Oh no! Persona Rhino. Yeah, his stamping is fucking useless. Like genuinely. This motherfucker is genuinely fucking useless. Oh yeah, and also retire. Thinking. The thing is I can... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, okay, to be fair, I can use 1 right now because for 1, it's just Soul Generation. 2 is I can pressure him more with 1. You know. But it's just missing something. Because I can't boost with it. And I think, and yeah, I don't get the power also. Phantom skill. Now then you come. Now then you come, you piece of shit. And I forgot about this card existence. Yeah, this one plus. Actually, yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm thinking twice about Gojo thing now. I'm thinking twice about Gojo thing now. I think Gojo might be work here. Cause I forgot about this. I forgot this success. Yeah. I think that might work actually. But go. I think I can just Gojo. I can just take out Shenri and everything. Then just run for Gojo. Yeah. That actually might work. That genuinely might work. I can guard how many attack are? I can take one hit. 2 more here. Oh wait, I forget about Regardless. Regardless with this deck. Okay, never mind. I have some idea already. I have how to play with this already. Huh? Oh. Yeah. I think okay. R3 is right. R3 is right for that. Wow, this is. You know what? I will pussy out. Thank fuck I pussy out. Holy Jesus Christ. Number so fat. I don't think I can guard this shit. I might not be able to guard this shit. Okay, I have to discard my order already. $63 and $68. The question is, do I have enough? This is 10, 15, 43, 53. Jesus Christ. Thank fuck. Clutch draw. But no persona. And this is so useless. Holy fuck. Who think of that? Who the fuck think his time is a good card in this deck? I'm crashing out for like, I feel like I'm crashing out for a legitimate reason, you know. Cause like I can't even use it for the skill. People consider Brahma is Fatal Clash, maybe. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That is fair. That is very fair. And this thing keep draws really no power. Okay, I think I know what to fix with it. I think I know exact card I can fix with this deck. If you guys watch my recent video, you will know what exactly I'm thinking of. And I think that would make the deck situation better. Way better. Very funny, sir. Do I even have heal left? Okay, one heal is here. I know I have a restand heal earlier. Gojo's here. I mean, Genjo's here. I have one left. Yeah, one heal left. Your secret tree is a maple with potential plus 15k extra power, so play set order and call it behind Vanguard. If you full moon commit. Oh, you mean the boost package? I mean, it works. Definitely. But the thing is, you have a 18k booster. Oh no, that's actually... Yeah, that's better actually. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I have... I mean like... after this is kind of like put together, rectangle put together. But I think I having more idea now. But I'm not gonna guard this. My hand is... You have 2 dead cards in my hand. I have 2 dead cards in my hand, so no point. Okay, this is definitely at 4, no choice, have to. This definitely go off and keep stamping. So I have about 7 card slot. Shroud in the Darkness, definitely, like everyone said. I'm not sure if it will be useful or not. Cause don't forget you still need Kagetsu. But yeah. Then now you have 3 Gojo and 3 Bellicriaco, I guess. Oh wait, no, but you need a booster pack. Sorry, booster package, to be precise. Do we have enough space for it? Can. You cook with that idea, but I'm not sure whether like running one pair will it be enough in Dragon Empire, specifically Dragon Empire, and no Latifa. I know a lot of people will be screaming at me Latifa, but considering like the deck has Soul Blast too, I am not that confident for it to pull off lah. The thing is like it's just 2 copy. I'm not 1 copy of each. Is it even worth it? Huh. Yeah, I think it should be fine actually. Let's see. です校長 Oh, never mind. We immediately can taste already. The only issue I have with recurrence calling that is like you only do it on the final turn, you know. This Waga. No, this might have been Alpha actually. I got a feeling he really high roll for the fucker high roll for Moon Order out so quickly. No god. Okay, camera recorder is actually not bad. 2 Moon is good. Top 7. Top 7. He think a lot. He think so long. Huh? No crossover this. Funny man. Oh god lah, huh? Wow, how? 5 trigger in a row, what the fuck? Last night. No. Of course you need to run habit, what are you talking about? Oh, nice. I'm in deep trouble though. My hand generally is really bad. No PG, nothing. Okay. I'll be scared because this deck is a king of comeback. When probably set up, Jiva will just clap you hard. Really hard. Does it work? Oh, during turn, so you can just free search. Damn. No. Gravidia at least can trigger her double trigger skill consistently. This deck is a worse Gravidia. He have Stra, he have us for sure. Yeah, he have Stra and his Stra is still here. It's oh no, it's confirmed already. It's Blanket. I remember, okay, there was a law episode popping up some time ago where like they were talking about the Alpha, the original nation. So from what I know is that the reason why Alpha became Fantome is because on a mission he lost everything. Like Alpha's lost everything to I don't know what it is, and then he became Fantome essentially. Hi, got show man. No, I said like not the character. He talking about which original nation. I mean, okay, if you want to use that as a, logic, then what about Blankmeyer with Koflakan and Keter? Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it would be like Angel Feather or something also. Like a bit more like a holy style, holy-ish kind of style, you know. And oh no, he's going for it, huh? No god, I cannot cut this. I generally cannot cut this. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, so it's okay. Technically, Sokka did get Margaret along, but yeah. Now this is where it gets very annoying now. I don't have that high shield value. I can throw in for one pass. But I still have to deal with 2 more attack with drive. Never mind. Oh, heal. Okay. Things looking up. Generally, things looking up. Wait, plus 10. So that's 33. Yeah, just one lah. Cannot. Okay. Persona? Nope, no persona. Okay. Which one is being up? Okay, both are not apparent yet. Ooh, that's annoying. That's extra 10k. That will become that will be very annoying. Okay, there is a way. First off, and we actually can pull off the combo to this turn. Gamma rays and the grade 1. Oh nice. It's mid AF, but we are peaking right now. We are generally peaking. Oh yeah, and also no. To be fair, his hand is that thick, right? I can just I'm just gonna one shot him just because I'm not leaving next turn. Voodoo bastard! We're trying Shore in Darkness, but yeah. Huh? Huh? That hand cannot guard. I don't have P right. Eh, wait. Oh wait. You're right, wa. The moment I thought it would be peak, I immediately fizzle out. Oh wait! Oh, this is... Wow, but the problem is... This only works in... The problem with this fucking OT in this deck is that you're losing all the crit after this. Fast check. Critical trigger. All in. Second check. Fuck. I'm not giving him CC, man. Oh hell no. I'm not giving him CC. And this is like a fucking rub. The salt in the wound, man. This is a salt in the wound. Also, no, still no PG. Yeah, still no PG, eh. Not a single copy of PG come out. Wow. I'm tempted to run draw. Just so that like I keep drawing into all the pieces I needed. I know he can just call Apnias for the... He can just overdress Apnias, but... Like, I'll counter blast, that's... I'm blocking him out of Strava right now already. If both of these starter decks sells well, I hope Bushi considers making a reboot of the series. For what? The anime has been rebooted once. You don't need to go back to IG, bruh. Please no. Don't go Western route, please. Enough reboot. I completely this exists. I completely forgot this exists. That I can get along. That I can say. The guy said reboot the original. I'm like, bruh, really? Wait, did I use... Eh? Hold up. I think something is wrong with my deck. Hold on. I think I noticed one went wrong. I'm missing Elementaria. Oh no. Also, this never come up. Yeah. One. And... Still want to have 3 of them, just for the shield. I don't know, man. This works, but it's like... Generally, it just feels like too much setup. Yeah, anyway, let me put in the Elementaria first. So I have been running this deck with fucking 3PG the whole time. Fucking retarded me. Then Virgila. I don't know, sir. I genuinely don't feel like running Virgila will fix any issue for the deck. No, I said like I'm still thinking what to adjust. Shroud in Darkness is like it works, but I feel like yeah, Shroud is okay, I guess. No, how the thing is okay. I'll say this now. Soul Blast 2 is stupid. Soul Blast 2 literally shut down the deck entirety. This cost literally shut down default and order package. Because don't forget, if you want to search for if you want to use habitable zone for the search, Cup also works. Cup also works, but need to be in care to be. No, I think yeah, Cup also work actually, but it also demand more from hand. To be fair. Okay, first off, I'll adjust my trigger ratio. I think that one is more important. Yeah, I have to go full draw already. Yeah, I think I'll go draw. So Blasto is hard considering Alpha doesn't have Soul Charge. No, there is. There? You do have some Soul Charge. It's not that there's not. There is some Soul Charge, but it's not enough to... Okay, I'll say this now. Soul Charge is not a big problem with this deck. The deck has enough to go around. It's just more like... You don't have space for Latifa. Generally don't have... okay, it's either that or... I rather run this just for the Shenri combo. And I'll be honest, this is kind of stupid. Okay, I think if I run this, I don't think I need that. So I can just like do something along this line. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I can do something along this line. So at least like allow me to have a bit more flexibility. Not really flexibility, but just more like allow me to at least have like a bit more. I can have make use of the grade 2 more. But yeah, definitely draw. This deck definitely draw already. Oh, Josh, yeah, okay. Oh, he already played with other player. Oh. Lukrembo just have made more power across the board. But Alpha, I think, need like 2 more cards to be playable. Yes, I kind of agree. The thing is, Lukrembo kind of works better, function better with the package. Alpha's not as much. Also, where the fuck is all the... I think like I never draw habitable zone. That's the annoying part about this right now. This deck need to draw habitable zone. I cannot draw into habitable zone. I don't know what's with me and the fucking cycler, man. Never draw into it. Do I want to Soul Blast? Now then you come. Libra is Royal Paladin. Bureka to get power. Alpha is most of. Yeah, in a sense, yeah, you're not wrong. But then what? How you gonna explain El Quiribra become Blanket Phantom then? Phantom for Blanket, sorry. Heal. 2 heal gone, OT gone, 3 heal gone. Oh! Never mind. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, but never mind. Fuck. Too late already. But wait, is it? Hold on. Let me double check. I don't trust. Okay, I'm sorry, but like I don't trust. I'll be honest. Nowadays, I have to double check everywhere, cause like the fucking translation sometimes they mistranslate. Like Catherine sometimes mistranslate. CFA also sometimes mistranslate. Wiki also sometimes mistranslate. Yeah. I double check already. Yeah, correct. Everyone in their mother fucking mistranslate. No, that's what I did just now. That's when Gojo is completely useless, lah. Then why the fuck you ask me to use it? I mean, I'm not expecting much. The problem, I think, is more like people don't double check. I think it's just more it less of people spreading misinformation, but more of like, why can't you just fucking wet check? VET, sorry, not WET. VET. Wet check is not that hard. Oh, he do run Latifa. The thing is like, do I have to? Actually, yeah. If this doesn't work, I think running Latifa package might make sense already. Cause if this doesn't work together, might as well just run this. Which is exactly the same thing. This is the same, but better. Wait, hold on. No, that just go. He heal gone, no, full heal gone already. And then like my hand is like getting worse and worse. I mean, we pretty much think the same thing lah. I think the issue with the set order take, in my opinion, is just lack of good timing to use it, because you have to find a way to. Don't forget, you cannot hard manual. Like in certain game, you can kind of force retire your own cards, right? This game cannot. So you only have one. If you use it, you cannot. Wait a minute. Hold on, this one is not once per turn. No, it is good, but like, this is not once per turn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, if it's not once per turn, that changes everything already. I thought it would have the clause in it. But thinking about it, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I know. That's why, no. That makes a lot more sense now. So that's mean like paying the cost is not a problem. But that was that was what I was worried about. It's not free lah, but the point is that I don't have to worry about not running shit like Latifa already. That actually matters a lot. I don't know, he's gonna attack my rear guard. Yeah, okay, never mind. I think I can kind of image what I needed to do with this deck already. Never mind, Brick. And break up and face it. Holy fuck, this. Completely off. Yeah, you can only use it once. Auto Blast the wrong card. Three cards. And he Persona. I'm more worried about what he can do right now. If he's stuck at 3, then that's the upper edge on me. Interesting choice. Can you not burden? Yep, he's going for the kill. That's mean the Crimson Moon in his hand. Most likely Crimson Moon in his hand. That might change my approach a little bit. Doesn't matter. Sir, does it matter? Oh, that's not alright. Yep. My ass is prepared. Oh, but you have a PG. I think the question is just more of like, can I draw my last copy of it? Persona, right? Kagetsu no Shio. Of fucking course. No, to be fair, I don't think he's that sad. I don't think he's that sad. Cause I'm whiffing. Doesn't matter which one, just this one lah. I have one shot at this, by the way. There is one more. There is one more, like, Let me see. No miracle. Wait. Okay, at least I know. Okay, at least I know I can kind of like be a bit more aggressive with this. So my final ratio would be, yeah, definitely down to 3. Down to 1 here. So that way I can run full. Yeah, that way I can run Shenri. And then Latifa. Latifa. Where's Latifa? Latifa should be just right here. Yep, there for it. Yeah. I don't know. It's just I don't know. This deck just feels. It does okay. It doesn't feel fun to play because like there's so many missing pieces. Like generally, I just feel like there is a lot of missing pieces with this deck, and it's not even fun. Like it's missing so much, it's not even funny. This is like okay. I'll say this now. Recurrence Dragon is like low key the savior of this deck. Like I feel like if you take out Recurrence Dragon, this deck is absolutely D tier. Hot is so bad at getting. How say you need Persona, right? You need 4 moons, and you have to pray to your. To whatever you are praying to get all the moon out quickly enough. And it's not even working with the Gojo. I think they do okay. I got a feeling they actually adjust last minute because of that, I feel. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, this is just a terrible unit. Huh? Wait. Let me double check. Buy 1 or more Crimson Moon from hand, soul, or drop. If you bind 4. So you have to bind 4 for 1 shot. Is that really the way it said it is? Wait, このコストで4漢字体バインドしたなら No, it's not. No. I have been playing it wrongly. Yeah, I know. I realized. I just realized. Wow, that's been running for habitable zone is a must already. It's not a necessity. It's a must already. Because if you cannot do it, if you don't get moon fast enough, you're fucked. Like genuinely fucked. So that means I can only run. I have to reduce something to 3. You know what? Fuck this thing. You need moon and cup. I mean, the thing is that it has, okay, if it has more than just crit, it would have been, I wouldn't be mad. But okay, the thing is that like there is one way to play this deck, but it is not a very fun to play. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I mean, okay, I feel like they could have done the same way, same phrasing as Blankmeyer Fantome. I think there's no harm doing it. The deck already barely have any pressure to begin with, especially if you're not running like control, you know. I wouldn't call 0 damage. Dragon Empire is not able to stall. Like, okay, I can think of a variance that you can kind of play with like consistent pressure, but that require a lot of burn. You need a lot of burn, and you need to run DS4 also. And also I need to make space for, yeah, I almost forgot, I have to make space for that also. Great 2. Yeah, I forgot to make space for this. There is a way. I don't think it's a good. I think Dragon Empire is just not a good deck to play it with, if that makes sense. Actually, 28k booster is tempting, but let me try something else. Cause I think, because I'm seeing recurrence, it gave me some idea. The question is just whether let's see if like I ignore the engine, I'm running this instead. Will it make a difference? Oh my god, so many people. I don't even know who to ask. Okay, I'll just ask around. Nope. Welcome, Green Boss, welcome. Welcome to a session where I'm having a... I have to rip my head off for a fucking Dragon Empire deck again. Can you not burden? I would say Magnolia is second base right now. Yeah. this one can go to bot. They can go to drop. Exactly, yeah. Aura just makes a lot of difference for the deck. Wow. Is it the exact same heal? It is the exact same heal some more. Holy shit, this is a really bad hand, man. I cannot play at all. Wow. So it's either I can choose to search now or search later. Might as well now. Or might as well later. It's 2 hand, right? Yeah, 2 hand. Wait, is product? And what do you mean by a lot of soccer player in CFA shit? You mean like explain. Give us a T, give us a 3. I haven't read the manga. I didn't have time to read the manga, bro. Unfortunately, I am too busy doing a lot of things. Hi, I'm new. It is simulator. That's one kind of original game. Welcome back. Welcome, Drown Warlord. Yes, there is an official digital game, but what we are using is not an unofficial. It's an unofficial one called Cardfight Area. I prefer this because for one, it's free. For two, you don't have to spend $70 for it. And for 3, it has every card. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for like 1 to 2 years for like the modern like a certain booster to come. And I look back and I I come back and like, what the fuck? No god. Oh, no click. Okay. I crit. Not bad. This is 33, so might as well. Huh? Okay, can bot, yeah. Yep, Cardfight Area. Thanks for the help. Was it? Okay. I'll see this one first. I fetched the card and I sold last one for the skill first. Then the grade 2. Fuck Shenri, why you like this to me? What the hell? Use the skill for 5. Yeah, it's still a better combo here. No, I don't have how far. I don't have the Gamma Razor. That's fine. Oh, this one. Yeah, I think like I rather have consistent crit, man. Like fuck the OTK skill. I rather have consistent crit. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. That's the. So that's the ruling that people were missing. Okay, yeah. That you are correct. You are correct in that regard. By the way. Yeah, you are correct. I have been doing that, but initially I thought could, but after I read it carefully, you couldn't. Actually, I might have to consider. I have to. I'll put that I'll put that PSA in my video also when I work on the saga. But after this, I probably do the recording for Alfred first, then slowly do the saga one, cause I still have to get to do the very clear. I have to edit for the very clear one also. I'll be honest, I think right now I'm so busy, like personally, I'm quite busy right now to like when I'm not streaming or and like at my day job and everything. I have been quite busy that I didn't have enough time to kind of like do everything. Especially cause like when I'm at work, I can't really edit, you know. So there is that. And he using sports skill. Huh? Oh. No blitz, okay. Might as well. Korewa yabai kenai desu ka? Fuck you desu wa. Persona Raido. The thing is, I don't have gamma rays at all. The problem is, I couldn't find gamma rays. The thing is, I can. The question is, should I search or yeah, I'll search or call? You know. Yep, camera is there. Thank you. Skill の効果で退逆。And then actually I don't have to overcall it, yeah. ガンマレースにアタック。No, it just alpha. It just mid, like generally extremely mid. Like generally alpha is just extremely mid as a Vanguard. I mean, I can always call him Alpha Rat like if you want to. I mean, if I call it Alpha Rat and I manage to get a raid from Alpha Rat, that would be nice lah. It's not even flashy. You can't even bind 3 in drop so that you can get the triple drive for the kill. That's the gripe I have. Like what's the point? What's the point of finishing if you don't even have a fucking... What's the point of having a skill to give a crit if you're gonna need to bind 4 for the fucking one shot? Yeah, exactly. I'd rather go play Armor Break Dragon, which is the exact same card as this. The V Armor Break, by the way, not the other one. The V Armor Break. It's like V Armor Break is the exact same card as Alpha, but Alphas managed to go, no, I can do one worse, and this is what we got. Yeah, very Narukami. Yeah, that's very accurate. The annoying thing now is that he has a... I mean, I wouldn't call do back then. Armor Break is at least... Armor Break is only like, what, 3 to 4 years old? No. Crimson Moon is not a problem here. Crimson Moon as a card is not a problem with Alpha. The problem with Alpha is the fact that you have to bind 4 for a big number. You cannot... You essentially, you either hold your shit and kill the opponent in one shot, or slowly let it out. That literally is what it does. And I'm not gonna cut this one. Actually, no, yeah, I'm not gonna cut this one. Exactly. No, thank you. What can I say? This deck... Fantome, okay. Blankmire Fantome can choose. Blankmire Fantome can choose. Zoga is more of like consistent. You don't burn too much. Magnolia is another one that I feel like might be an issue, because you have to bound to specifically to get the 10k shield, right? But in exchange, if I remember correctly, is also the skill is not like a high priority. Also, if I remember correctly, wait, let me double check the Magnolia skill real quick. The Fantome skill. Yeah, choose. Yeah, at the end of your turn, bind total of 1 to 2 Crimson Moon from hand or drop. Choose number of red cards without Sentinel up to number of cards bound for this cost and return them to hand. And until end of your opponent's next turn, your... Yeah, so like, Magnolia skill is not a high priority. It doesn't affect the deck's offense in any way. It affects the defense, but it doesn't affect the offense in any way. And I think like, does this... Oh, it's end of your turn also, yeah. So like, Magnolia Fantome skill is very technical in the best way possible. Meanwhile, you have this piece of shit. I can safely say now, Magnolia is second right now when it comes to Fantome ranking. Right? It is flashing, but in this case... No, Kenneth. I'll quickly... Okay. Wait, let me look up something real quick, and let me tell you guys. Let me see whether you guys agree with this or not. Divines episode 4. I'll off my own audio first, just so that like I want to see whether does it last longer than five. Wait. Okay, I think that should be short enough. Wait, let me try count the time a bit. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me. I hope I'm just not getting fucked by YouTube when I'm showing you guys this. Okay. I probably doesn't change that much, I feel, from what I'm seeing. Okay, so you see this, this is the length of, look at the length of the power driver, Look at how little it actually extended. That is how I feel about Alfred as a whole deck. In the other word, it's mid as fuck. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, generally, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have a perfect idea for Alfred the title already. I know, right? No. I mean, Alfred makes sense if like you want to make it clear for the like a title for the YouTube title. I think that is more clear. So maybe something like Alfred. More like Alfred. You know. No, bro. No. No people go and fucking confuse Alden. Hey, Alden is good now. I'll say this now. Alden is good now. If you don't believe me, let me show you Exhibit A. Wait, let me show you Exhibit A. This is how much card support Alden has right now. And yes, some of the more recent support is not as good. Like, there are some support that is a bit awkward to use, like this card or German. But the thing about Alden is that, right, it is getting better. Alfred, you should. Soka just build better over time. No, it's barely built. It's not built better over time. It's more or less the same shit over time. Now you can tell, but also build manually is arena. You can add 1 or 2 to get bonus shit. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. No. It will. I mean, there will be people who confuse. Don't forget everyone. Don't forget everyone. Not everyone can read. You know. But yeah. Okay, I'll put it this way. Wait, sorry. Let my brain slow down a little bit. First, Exhibit A, Aval. Aval not only is a 15k booster, which kind of makes like all the attack from the grade 3 actually hitting the magic number. It also surged for into another 3 rare cards, grade 3 units, in which Alden running total of 4, by the way. Razionel himself, Azerial, and Edith, yeah. So like point for me is like, don't underestimate Alden. I don't think Alden is a bad deck. And also, yeah, he can take Venerator. Cause now Alden has a freaking what's the name? Beligria Crow. Yeah, this is just Beligria Crow but minus the intercept from back row. If you look carefully. Cause its skill is when discard from hand during your right phase. If you have and based on the way it's text here, right? If IG they get the same unit as a Gojo, I think it's the Lake Maiden Lien or something. If it's the same skill, this card get better because it works. It works with Leo because of the way it takes. Because it's discard during right phase. So that means you can combo. And also, sorry, I didn't see earlier. Welcome Spirit. And then, yeah, so and not only that, it generates more power. I suppose we say that a bit underrated, but not bad. Already see him, but do. The thing is that, like, I feel is that Alden is like a lot of people like what you who said again Yeah, like what Atre said here. Alden, it just doesn't look appealing, you know. Like the only time you see Alden appealing is in the anime. Nah, I can understand. I can understand. When you have shit to do, you have no choice. That's why like I have been like very slow with my uploads also, cause like I couldn't push out 2 videos a day like I used a week like I used to already. But yeah, but case in point, Alden had just right amount of everything to actually be considered. Have right amount of everything. No, but like okay, like at least Alden in the anime, not in like I wouldn't call like all the shots, but like at least Alden in the show in the anime looks threatening, you know. Like you don't forget like he like don't forget he's the one. You know, you guys remember the opening too for the Divines? He's the one that literally fucking break. He's one of the only other unit aside from Rosario that actually has like the best cut of him in the show in the opening, because it's literally him breaking out of the card slap. Yeah, it is cool. Like for me, it's like the reason why I don't play test him as much is because like his playstyle is very straightforward. Like generally extremely straightforward, so you don't have to overthink about it. But you can see from each of the cards he got, it's just good. Yamata Daiki voice of Jinki is definitely carrying the performance. I really love it when he activates over trigger with Grip 4. Yes. I mean, okay, to be fair, Jinki as like the Daiki-san definitely has pulled off a good performance on the character itself. It's a shame that the writing couldn't. It's a shame that Jinki got fucked by the bad writing, I feel. But I think now, okay, now I think like it's not bad. Genuinely, I still think it's not a bad skill. Cause it allow you to, don't forget, because of the first skill, it allow you to reactivate skill. So for example, you imagine you use what's the name of the card again? Yeah, like suppose Rational, it allow you to draw again, and it trigger the skill, which is good. I think the only shame thing about Alden, in my opinion, is just that since then they don't really play around with the Jewel Knight mechanic that the Alden has, and that is the fact that like when you call over a unit effect triggers, I think they could have played more with it. I think they could have played more, and it would be very interesting for Alden on its own. Like for example, let's take Azerial for example. Like the plus 5k and everything is nice, but it could have one additional skill where when it being called over, just keep a tiny 5k. That is enough. Like point is, don't make such that like, oh, you only do it. This only work with like what, 1 unit out of like his own, out of like her own archetype, you know. Oh, okay. Sorry, just give me a sec. Yeah, but yeah, I think this is like the best that they can do. You can't really go beyond this, I feel. Yeah, I think that that's an issue with the Alden right now. It is leaning into the great. It is leaning into Bastion territory already. But it's not as cool as Bastion, art-wise. Oops. 1, 2. Dracritter, Reiki. Okay, I'll put it this way. If this... Oh, never mind. He's playing Raziel. I was about to say, like, if this deck is worse than Degria, I would put this in, like, C or D tier. No, it's not. It is bad. Like, it is terrible. Because, okay, I'm not sure Spirit noticed this or not, but here's the thing. Read the Phantom skill. I'll read the Phantom skill for you carefully. Auto on Vanguard Circle, when you attack a grade 3 or greater unit, so that's when you only work going second onwards, buy 1 or more Crimson Moon card from hand, soul, or drop. Until the end of battle, this unit get plus crit +1. If you bound 4 cards for this cost, this unit get plus 10k, critical +1, and drive +1. Then if you Persona right this turn, your opponent cannot call Sentinel from hand to guard circle until end of that battle. So this means that you either Alfrat is only this counter is only like a power based Emma, or sorry, you either get a consistent critical, or you go all in to close the game. That's a problem. And I think how many plus I need? Yeah. I mean, okay, if like it has ability to lock Blitz Order as well, I would call it to be much. It would be a lot scarier. But unfortunately, it doesn't. It's not lah. But yeah, I'll say this now. Like, you don't like you like Equilibra. I can see why. Alfrat is really bad. it is too YOLO for it to be good. Ultimately, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I would be mildly surprised about that, you know. And yeah, it is definitely definitely the easiest upgrade you can go. And thanks for that. And of course it's him, sorry. Go! Do already. Yeah, one of my Alfrat OP crashed out when I used PC Blitz. Oh, opponent, okay. Yeah. Hey, stop it, Stop it, Still no more gamma rays. Yeah, okay. If you ask me, right, Alpha Crash Out is still... No, Alpha Crash Out is very similar to one deck that I brought to WGP last year. Dai Kaiser. I mean, my opponent wasn't that scared, doesn't that shocked earlier because like he fucking sacked OT, but like Imagine if he used the once per game skill of the shield break and PG break, and then I use the element. It's the same thing. I think that's the flaw of like offensive once per game skill, where like if it only work for one attack one time only, it better do something big, like Blankmeyer Divine skill. Like I feel like Blankmeyer Divine skill is the right amount of OP-ness, because it takes time to wind up, but the payoff is really huge. The problem with Alpha is that the payoff is not that huge. PG Sentinel Restrict is not that rare, like generally. It's not that rare in this game. You know? I left after round 3. I won one round only. Like I realized like after like the round, like okay, I cannot. This deck is way too bricky against my opponent, and like I only won one of the round because my opponent wasn't aware of what Daikaiser does, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like that's a right amount. Not too much, not too like not too much, you know. That's the best way to put it. I 100% agree. It is a C tier deck. I can throw this first, I guess. Thanks for that. Why are you like this to me? Why are you like this to me, you piece of shit? Game. Huh? Can. I mean, I intercept first lah. I intercept first and I play. It's the same thing. You can. Yeah, just say shoot one Guardian without Sentinel. I just intercept first and that's it. I mean, you get the point lah. You get the point what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to guard for the 15. No, our Emporio is pretty much complete. Like Emporio pretty much has a complete like start, you know. This deck doesn't really have guard. No, you do have guard restrict. Okay. No, in fact, I feel like thank you. I think Grandra is even a better. I think Grandra is a better deck than Alpha on launch. Like low key. Kagetsu no Mai. Ooh. I like that. So Blast in the Great 2, 5. Thank you. Gamarius Koi. And I can move this back. Vanguard skill. Wait, before that. Koru. You love to be there. Solar Blast Sneak. Plus 12. Retire. Yeah, it's not optional, but like it's okay, you know. It's like I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. If that makes sense for you. Okay. Yep, value. Yep. Oh wait, I can't call it anymore, huh? Actually, yeah. It's okay. The mistake is fixable. Yeah, I agree. Like when the deck just doesn't function, when like the matchup is not favor the deck, it just feels so bad to play this deck. Omotenai na kunashiranai. Omotenai na kunashiranai. Yeah, Nana Clear is even no. Nana Clear debut was better. Like I said, it was like. Wait, hold on. What did I say about Nana Clear? I remember it's like I did not rate it very high also. Very nice. I like that. Wait, hold on. Let me check my Nana Clear video real quick. Just check the title real quick. Hold on. I mean, like, Dub is gonna be playing his turn, so don't worry. Nana Clear. Yeah, I said Nana Clear isn't bad. It's comfortably mid. This is like... Alpha is not bad. It's fraudingly bad. Like, it's fraudingly bad. Nana Clear seems like more premium version of Veleno. No. Veleno... Okay. Veleno, don't forget Veleno still have a niche of being able to advantage of Blitz Order. Nana Clear doesn't have that, but in exchange, Nana Clear has a way more consistent board building and triple drive. I do think Veleno is a better deck overall. Like low-key. Especially considering all the new support that she gets since then. But even before that, I think she have a right amount of everything. Okay, if you just consider one batch of support, just like Nana Clear right now, I think she had pretty much everything by second booster already. She have another Reviver, which is not bad. Another a card that helps you to recycle back Blitz Order, which is very good for the deck that use a Blitz Order. A Searcher. Before the triple card, there is a Searcher as well. And then the Restander. So like Veleno new support since then is more of like giving a better quality version of some of the cards that she got at the start of the of her run. So like the Agrippa, the grade 2 is kind of like a replacement of the grade 3. The Mosquito Girl is more of like a replacement of the original Searcher, because it searched more than just like Blitz Order and the Veleno, but also search for just any order. So you can search for even the normal order. So like so that's where like the difference lies, and I might be dead actually. This is 25. Okay. 5 attack. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Well, perfect card for the 25k card. And thanks for the reminder, Omega. Hmm? No, what? You. Alright, okay. Yeah, he mentioned it before. Okay, no, wait. He divine, right? Oh, he never divine. No, he did divine. Yeah, Capin drop. Rifiston drop as well. He definitely have to close me this turn already. Oh wait, he's not going there. Okay, I thought he would have gone Rifiston this turn. That changes things. That changes things. I'm my friend from in Japan now and saw Tomorrow Prison for 120k yen. 120 only. Yeah, he's lacking. I'm not sure is it him lacking or is it us lacking. Yep, that's what I'm asking. 3, 2, go, please. What the fuck? Fuck off. No, but like, I don't know what's with Dub recently, you know. I'm sorry, but like, why he's so lucky against me? Consistently, you know. No, not just once. We have been playing together for like past few months already. It's consistent. He has been consistently luckier than me, you know. And like that trigger situation happened to me multiple times. I know I'm running I'm running like a way inferior deck, but like, come on, man. Didn't you just get a list recently? Don't bullshit me. I remember hearing you getting I think persona. I remember hearing you getting a list recently. Oh yeah, take care, man. Take care. At least now I can kind of play. I probably will play it, but like... Yeah lah, 70 is standard. What the fuck? I mean, like, I probably will play, but covering... I probably will do something similar to Monster, I guess. Cause I have a lot of backlog to clear. Cause like, DBT13 is coming out. I haven't even finished some of the video I wanted to do, like, during the last... Like, I haven't even... There is a lot of video I kind of want to do, but like, I haven't finished it yet. Cause I have to prioritize covering the DCBT13. I mean, like, if you notice, DCBT13 so far, I only do Overlord and Blankmire Fantome, right? And I'm currently working on Barracuda. And there is still like Soga, Alfred, what else? Magnolia. And yeah, I mean, I know there's 3 more decks to go, but that's roughly 3 videos I have to work on. And I'm not gonna cut that. Coom. Damn. God. Episil is very annoyingly... Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Latifa. Very nice. I like that. Kagesu. Yeah, I think you need Latifa. I think Latifa... Yeah, Latifa is a must now. I thought I can kind of like avoid playing it, but yeah, this is a necessity. Definitely a necessity. Never mind. I can't. I can't help but laugh, man. For once he's not trying. For once this card is not trying to fuck me over. I need Persona right, remember, Kenneth? I need Persona right. If I can get Persona right, then maybe. Oh, you have nothing else to call actually. Oh, welcome back. No worries, no worries. Genuinely, not very. I think the problem is that like the deck is a bit like burrito, where like the deck has a very unique set of skill, but it is being held back by the fact that like it's being held back by the fact that how what's the word here? It's being held back by the fact that there is not a lot to play around right now. It is the deck that will get better over time, but for now it is not very good. Okay. That's annoying. Kagetsu Moon. I'm not sure whether I can survive next turn or not. I cannot use the 4 this turn. Oh, I haven't Persona right. Fuck off! Okay, and then oh wait. Oh wait, I don't have in. Oh wait, hold on. That's not helping. That is not helping. There is, but the thing is, it's not that really worth the sacrifice, you know. I'm fucked, by the way. I know. Okay, I know it's the order, but there's no point lasting already. He can close me already, so yeah. It's the Overlord support, right? If I remember. I don't remember that card, yeah. Yeah, I only have like what? I have very little shield. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he can't even. I think is there a limit break on this? Oh, I can't. All right, he can't use Rephisto. Like Rephisto get power, but no PG break. No, he can't even. Yeah, he can't even get the full 10k. Okay, let me think. This is 46. 46 I can guard for a measly 20, 35. No guard. I cannot guard a Vanguard. It's too little. Yeah, I saw that card. I'm like, fuck, I cannot. It is. This shit can use more than once per turn. This shit can use once per turn. Once per game. Let that seep in for you. I don't really want to do this, but I kinda want to like. I can kind of play a slightly long game this turn. If I needed to. Huh? Wow. He had the Oh. Hey, it's been a while since the raid. Welcome, nobody. Welcome. Nobody mono, sorry. Just to be clear. For the people from YouTube side. Welcome. For the nobody's viewer, welcome. I'm Mac Megane, and I normally do a weekly testing on the newer cards, like the one that was released from Thursday of last week until like Tuesday of this week. So if there's something you jam, do consider it lah. And I also have YouTube channel, which is where I normally kind of hold myself in. So do check it out. Okay, where was I? Right. The thing is, I know he have a motherfucking layer of mortar in his hand. So like, even if I attack now, there's no reason for it. I'll see what he gonna do first. Huh. The thing is, he confirmed have a lot more scarier next turn. Now you guys seeing the problem. No, the thing is, no. He has a Liar of Mortar in his hand. He have a cost. He have everything needed for the Liar of Mortar. No. My OT is... Oh wait, not our. Wait, hold on. Let me count something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, half of the deck is possibly that. And just to be sure, I think 2 heal is out. Yeah, 2 heal. Wow, this is tough, man. This is really tough. The thing is, there's no point of going all out this turn. I'm trying to find a decent but easy budget deck to for my niece and a friend for mine who is also a girl. Okay, let's mark that. I'll come back to you later. No skill. Okay. Yep. That was a right move not to do not to use it. Okay. 604 Rosai also quite huge. This will be 30. Intercept. This is all 4 triggers. 5 triggers. 6, 7. Wow, chance of him critting is very high. Yeah, for the girl, I think Leonon deck is like a best start product you can give her. For the guy, I assume you are playing English, so Virgila or Station. One of the two is fine. The scary part is coming. That's the scariest part coming already. Then I think Overlord is a nice one to have, I think. Yeah, then Overlord definitely. Hey, can you not or not? This piece of shit. Wow. His chance of triggering trigger is so scarily high. It's not even funny. But yeah, I suppose that would be a good choice. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, like, if you talk about like starting products, if you talk about like specific decks, then cheap and okay, if you want control, okay, if she want control, then there is a lot of option like of course, like when you say control, there is a lot of things you can go for it. But I definitely refuse to recommend her Luada. Like, genuinely. Bottom. I'm like, the fact that the motherfucking card is not. Okay, thinking 5, 30. This is 1. Cause if this, okay, if oh wait, did he count in power already? Yeah, cause I know his is 25. 25 base 35. Okay. So this will be 50k. 80k is. Yeah, I might. I can throw in 10k and 5k or so. It's about the same. 8. No pass. Cause I know he have a very high chance of hitting critical. Oh wait, OT? Oh right, OT is not out. He can't heal, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. 70. Consengado. 있어. 페르소나 라이더. Okay. Everything is lined up. Everything is kind of lining up. Cast Sharp in the darkness. Wait, do I have? No, he still have. No, he still have. He still have the. He still have the very thing I'm. Wait. The dragon. That's my grade 3 dragon. I keep forgetting about the dragon can fucking sew in one card back. No, he already have a mortar in his hand. The thing is, even if I push, there's no point already, because I know he has a mortar in his hand. Wait. Oh yeah, there you are. I'm like... Yeah! I have been saying that like... multiple times already, okay. At least I know what I have. Special booster. Gamma Rays attack. 있어. 라이트의 군소. Phantom skill. Unleash. Yep, I know. I know you have that. Fucking hell. Triple the rifle. Hit 10 me. Heal Tarika. Heal and heal. Second check. Critical trigger. Final check. No trigger. Episode ni boost. Gamma rays in the attack. If I draw one, yeah, I might not have enough. Oh, I still heal. Oh, I still have one more PG. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. C tier, no doubt. This is C tier, no doubt. Also, Soga is definitely better. Okay, you know what's funny about this whole thing? Soga and Alfred has its advantage and its disadvantage. And the difference in the advantage is like that. Like, I feel like Soga has its own thing to shine. Oh. Yeah, add in my channel. So like, for example, yeah, I think you should be able to find my name. You just type my channel name, it should pop up. So yeah. Sorry. But I think there are, interestingly, there are things that is similar also. Like, I'll put it down on like a Excel sheet just to make it easier to see for you guys. Wait, what? There's something. Alright. I think like the only thing I'm glad I did, right, is the fact that I fucking finished the recording for at least the DC BT12 already, but I don't have time to edit it. Okay, hold on. Excel. I hope you guys can see the Excel. Yeah. So okay, that should be close enough for you guys. So Soga and Alphard, right? Yeah, okay. All I can say is just it's so bad. like okay, it's not mass level of bad like Neutalinker mass, but like it is just really bad, you know. Anyway, okay, so Soga and Alphard has some common point, and that is the fact that both has a way to superior call from drop. This is important because both has a common theme on this one, because like I think we all can agree that like can I merge it? I can't. Okay. So like both has a way to call from drop. These are the only thing that I feel like they are similar in that theme, because Alpha can call back from drop, Soga can, but it call for a two completely different purpose, and that's where the different kind of is at. Soga superior call to essentially has like Soga is more consistent, essentially the best way I can put it. More consistent with board building, because the whole Vanguard is just call back from drop, you know. Yeah, this one is the same common point. Meanwhile, Alphas is more to what, like less so, but bigger number. But in exchange, it has a bigger number because like resurgent is just a thing, you know. Nah, man, it's okay. You can take Alpha. I have another one. I want to use. I'll try hard. Nah. I think earlier All Fraud was the best. But yeah, more consistent with board building. It is less consistent in board building, but much bigger number. And I think like that's the main thing. Alpha hit much harder than Soga, but in exchange, Soga is a lot more consistent and can use Phantom skill more often. Can only use once or 4 times, but much weaker. Yeah, that's the best way I can talk about this. Like, that's the main difference. Yeah, I think that's about the main difference. The deck more or less, each deck can more or less has similar like cards that kind of work around it. Like, there is always a restander. Soga himself being Uber Mage being a restander for Soga. Gamma Ray is the Alpha. Both has a lot of draw. I wouldn't call a lot of draw power, but like Soga is definitely more consistent in terms of resource. Like, Soga main goal is to build resource, and I think that is very apparent, but it does such a poor job at it. And this someone asked for the Kai too. This someone asked for what's it? Oh, T-Lobster. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately he has to go a lot, so a bit shame on that. Yeah, he had to go early. He have to go, so yeah, and retire. Thank you. So essentially, I think the problem with Vanguard as a deck, as a nation, is just that the only identity it has is a set order. Like, and I feel like they shouldn't have locked Vanguard to set order only. The reason I'm saying this is because set order, in my humble opinion, is a good way to kind of expand on certain laws for certain decks or like area. Because most of the Vanguard set order is usually either like an area, a location, like actual field spell, or something related to the character itself. Essentially something stationary. I feel like most of the set order in Vanguard are very stationary. Like, even the monster search order is like, you are doing research, you are not moving around for research, you are staying in one specific location for researching. But yeah, anyway, that's pretty much control, no control. Yeah, something. I think that's pretty much the difference. Yeah. Well, Kita says is call one from X card from deck, but cards like Fire Recognition and Crimson Moonlight is now doing the same thing for ammunition. Retire one is whatever, but I have to keep power gain of that based on the. I mean, that would have been the same with. I remember there was a deck that gained power based on retire. Oh, Gandiwa. Yeah, it would just be another repeat of Gandiwa. I know Gandiwa gain power based on bind, but you bind when you retire. So in a way, it's the same thing. You know. For me, I think... okay, I'll say this. Oh yeah. Rely on high damage. High self-damage count. Can loop with just 1 CB. 3. Yep. Power Steel? Wait. They Power Steel, meh? Ishika Power... I don't think Ishika Power Steel. Hold on. I don't think Ishika did a Power Steel. Hey, welcome back, Knight. Oscar-sama from all the worker. Yeah, it doesn't minus, it's just plus. But it has a skill that applies to the all unit that turn, I think. Yeah, I just draw one only. Ishika, I just retire. Yeah, I remember clearly there's no power menacing in Gotobun. I still playing a Gotobun deck. I can safely say that. But yeah, okay, I think I should talk about like the problem with Soga and Alpha just to make things easier lah. I think the issue with Soga is the number. Its number is not even that high to begin with, and then the deck pretty much relies on like getting the deck doesn't really have a lot of like power. The power gaining is even slower. Like Uber maximum power we can hit is like what, 40k? So I think the easiest way I can talk about Soga is that both deck require more support, but I think Soga need variety even more so, because currently there's only 3 cards. You can only gain 3 different skill when you alchemix. You either get a crit, get a 10k, or you pot of greed. So for me, I think if they can expand what the deck can do, I think that would be I think that would be scarier. I think Soga has a higher potential to be scarier, just purely because Soga always thrive in varieties. That's the best way I can put it. Soga always thrive in varieties, so the more variety he has, the more scary he can get. And don't forget, Soga is a Vanguard. Yeah, and also Soga has a very weird attack pattern. Meanwhile, Alpha is a little bit more standardized, but the biggest issue with Alpha is that Bushiroad are so scared of people able to discard consistently with Alpha for some reason. Like yes, discard one or retire one or discard one is strong, but I feel like Alpha is not a deck that can push. Alpha is not such a deck. It's not a deck that really push to an extent that like, oh, that one hand rip can get very annoying. But that's the same thing I said with Dragonic Vanquisher, the V version. So I think if Alpha get more support that is allowing you to either hitting for higher number or forcing opponent to do some form of card restrict, then I think the deck will definitely get better as well. Because its Phantom skill is easily one of the shittiest among the 4 Phantom units that we have reviewed so far. Even more so than Elgriba Brigade actually. Like, I feel like this is worse. Just purely for the fact that you either get 1 bind for a really minuscule effect, or you bind 4 for a mid effect. So like there is no winning here. You know? Even if like Alpha is just armor big dragon, but shittier. Much shittier. And I think that's all you need to know. And I think that's gonna be it for today. I will go and work on the Alpha video after this. So I mean the recording at least lah. So before we go, I would like to thank everybody from. I would like to thank everybody who is. Oh wait, hold on. Who is here for my? I would like to thank everybody who came by today. Yeah, okay, there you go. What the fuck? Hold on. I would like to thank everybody who came by today. Force supply is just be a +2 or a +1 for Vanguard skill is really overcost. Exactly. Okay, I'll say this way lah. If the deck would feel a little bit more comfortable if you can draw one card. Like the thing about retire, I feel, is that yes, it is a -1 on the opponent, which is not a very good, which is a very powerful thing. But the thing is that discard one is how to say it, that we haven't really find a conversion between we haven't seen the converging between retire and high power. From what I'm seeing is that like even Bab doesn't really get a huge number on her own. She relies on Trick Moon specifically. So for me, it just feels like that line doesn't converge often. So if you can give a benefit on that skill, I think that would have been good. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, if Alpha doesn't target to retire, that would have been good. Like you guarantee to kill one Rega. That would have been very good. But it is not. Maybe I'm gonna fast back. After 2 years of Dragon and White vomiting tier 1 after the it feels deserved. I mean, I agree. Okay, the thing is, to be fair, I think Dragon Empire issue right now is that there are way too many good cards going into Dragon Empire. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I think what he mean is that like Dragon Empire has been eating really well for our past 2 to 3 years or so. It's about time for the dragon to stop eating and go on a fucking diet. Let other nations shine, you know? Like, I think that's what frustrates me, because every time Dragon Empire get a generic in like last 3 years or so, it instantly improves the performance of those decks. If your deck doesn't synergize with those new generics, your deck became shit. A good example for that is Eugene. Hot Eugene is essentially a Murakumo deck trying to be a fucking Dragon Empire deck. I mean, personally for me, I'm not asking them to really trying to push Dragon Empire to the next level, but I feel it would have been better if they make every nation catch up equally. Cause right now, if you ask me in terms of like the generics quality, Dark States and Blanket are quite far behind. Each of these two nations has some good support, but I think if you compare it to the likes of like Dragon Empire, Keter, Stokeia, and even Relico, you can see the discrepancy there. The discrepancy for these two nations, between these two nations and the rest, is really huge. And I think if the reason, yes, but here's the thing. The problem I have with I understand why they are trying to limit these two nations a little bit, because Dark State is usually the home of degenerate combos. Like, it is safe to say some of the nastiest combos come from Dark State. Gastile Demonas with the NLK, the Songstress with the Pale Moon. Like, I know Dark States they're trying to avoid making a deck that creates like a toxic environment. Yeah, that's a problem I think with the nation in general. It's just like I mean, okay, I'll put it this way lah. It is very clear, even with Mori coming in, even yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I feel like I understand the restriction has to be there, but I feel like for certain cards, it doesn't need to be there. Like, some of these cards are specific to one deck. You don't need to make it specific. Jet not gonna make it. Jet is not gonna fucking make it playable. Like, if you ask me, if there is one deck that deserves to be fucking disabled, like genuinely, like I'm sorry for that, but like Chrono Jet Dragon and Gear Chronicle as a concept deserve to be fucking shelved. Because for me, Jet is such a disgustingly strong deck and very flexible deck that it is the reason behind shitty generic support for Dark State for the past close to 4 years now. If you notice, the moment Jet drop, the quality of the generics in Dark State goes down significantly. So yeah, if your favorite deck is Jet, I'm sorry, I don't respect you. Because you are the part of the problem, I'm sorry. For Blanket, on the other hand, is an interesting one because I feel like they are not trying to build a deck and generics around the certain particular deck in particular. They are trying to build a deck to avoid one particular card as much as possible. Eldobreds. No, I'll say this now. And the problem with this, right, is not that it's not even Jet's fault. Jet is not at fault here. It's everything else in his deck that is the fault. Yeah, I know it's set orders, but the point is that I think, also I feel what I noticed also is that like they try to avoid decks to be able to fully take advantage of Eldobreds. Because they know the moment certain deck can take advantage of it, it is the most toxic thing ever seen. I think they're trying to play around that one card. And I think that's a problem with like Bushiroad design. Like, it is like they know the cancer is there, but they don't want to remove it. You know? That's a problem I have with it. Yeah, exactly. Because of the overtrigger. Because of Eldobred exists. That's why most of the... Okay, I know there are still some regard that gain power on constant, but like, not a lot, you know. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, like, if you talk about like the nation, the clan as a whole, then yes. Like I'll say this now. If like if they make it such that upstream dragon also lock an on-call skill, that would have been okay. Or at least hard lock once per turn. Like I feel I'll say this now. I feel a lot of Vanguard deck, a lot of toxic Vanguard cards would have been better if they have a hard once per turn. Like a lot of cards would have been like completely okay if it is once per turn. Like easily. But I think that's it. I think I'm gonna go through everybody's name first before we go. That way we don't have to, you know, that way I can go back and do our fart first, because I think I want to do it as soon as possible while my memory is still fresh before I go sleep. So yeah. Okay, anyway. Nighttime J, thank you. MH, thank you. Trey, thank you. Dub Slasher, obviously, as usual. Kenneth, thank you. T-Lobster, thank you. Enco TCG, Enco TGT, thank you. Green Boss, alright, nobody mono for the raid as well. Thanks for coming. Mukri. Mukri. Alpha Scorpion. And to your question, no, you can't PG restrict. You need to bind force all 4 to do so. Spirit, thanks for coming by. Shahiran, thanks for coming. Inishiska, thanks for coming. Omega Rebirth, thanks for coming. What else? Who else? They have make Overtune boss. That thing came after that though. That DAO what? I apologize if like those at the earlier part of the stream I couldn't say. Drown Warlord, thanks for coming. Because Serato, thanks for coming. Because they cut off up after certain time, so I apologize if like I couldn't shout out your names. Dream Fantasy 8842. And yeah, I think that's stuck already. That's the end already. They have made Overtune boss. That made Kim. Yeah. I mean, like I mentioned that in my Over Trigger tier list, right? Like the problem with the of course there's UG as well. So once again, I apologize that I couldn't cover everyone. But yeah, I think I probably will do. And also I think I probably will do this once in a while because I feel like it is more fair that everyone who became member will get a shout out. To be honest, I've completely forgot about it, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, okay, wait. So yeah, if you guys want to support the channel a bit more, member is the way. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it to members because I don't want to take money from you guys as much. I just hope that like my content is enough to keep you guys lah. But yeah, there's only 3 members, so thanks Sita Ang, Richard, and Abraham for the members as well. And I'm gonna go lah. I'm gonna go and finish my get my Alpha Rat recording up already. So thanks for coming by. See you guys next stream. What we have after the what we have? I probably will just be Magnolias and Odium. So see you guys next time. Jane.